啊，好了。
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, yeah. Make a little extra by selling their wool.
OK，
我
们因为要杜林会卡一个有点尴尬的状态，所以我们得先跑杜林的部分。因为那个我今天早上一登录的时候，他就直接给我进剧情了。反正就是杜林来信了，快去找他吧，大概是这样。会不会太简单简称了？丽娟，先把主角换上来，然后再把2位换上来。哎
This world is full of.
OK， 走，周琦继续解杜林的任务。你猜5天是真的有够靠背的。书中的故事告诉你，杜林背负了一个来自预言的诅咒。但你想起西缪兰卡用祝福帮杜林战胜诅咒的事，其实在书中重现这段往事，或许是补全故事的办法。Let's go！ 我还没抽到杜林。哦，这个组合。
Some say the god of fate calls the outcome of every dice roll before it's even made.
怎么是你？凯亚，你声音回来了。我还是觉得砂糖改的有点，砂糖换的人有点差太多了，我觉得不太习惯。这不是我认识的文弱书生，你是谁？杜林的故事到底要写在哪？写在模拟会里面好了。
And that's why the secret to winning a lot of games is having that god on your side.
Your luck is amazing, Kaya.
太扯了吧
Your turn. Give it another shot.
Fear not, O Crimson Dragonborn, for I, the Princess of Ertelung, have bestowed upon you the benediction of the midnight hour, and with it you shall surely smite this usurper.
飞谢尔一次输出太多了。
Mein Fräulein means to say she's rooting for you in secret. Oh, and that you must, at all costs, defeat the one who snatched her limited edition card back.
暗中为你加油，一定要打败那个从他手中夺走珍藏版卡费的家伙。这确实该打。哇哦，这好像我每次打牌时会出现的状况。1、2，哎，这把他所有元素都凑齐。
I'm not too sure if that counts as good luck or bad.
'Tis not but the perfidious machinations of fate.
迪奥娜为什么在上面？
Hey, everyone! Miss Honorary Knight and Paimon, you're back!
It's good to see you, Honorary Knight. Mein Fräulein is quite invested in the outcome of this match, so please allow me to extend greetings on her behalf.
Of course. But if you're out playing cards, how come you're not over at the Cat's Tail?
Oh.
There's something about our horned friend over there that seems to frighten off little animals. Could be because he used to be a dragon. Normally, the animals just steer clear of him, but in the close confines of the Cat's Tail. Let's just say, the feline residents probably consider it their turf. And we all know how dangerous a cornered cat can be.
所以杜林被猫抓过，
I just wanted to borrow one of their nests for a nap.
借他们的巢睡一觉。
What are their nests? Wait, you mean a cat sofa?
Yeah, it's more comfortable for me. I can stretch out just the way I like. But it turns out the black cat and his minions are quite territorial. Luckily, Miss Diona helped smooth things over, and they finally agreed to let me use one.
其中一个沙发的使用权，天文
But, I only get to use it after dark.
只有在晚上才能使用，真不容易。
Oh, Diona stepped in! You know, underneath it all, she really does like helping people.
OK， 天武晚安。
The more likely reason is because Durin won't touch a drop of alcohol. As far as Diona's concerned, that pretty much makes them two peas in a pod. It's a shame, really, considering everything Mondstadt has to offer in that regard.
Mondstadt's alcoholic drinks are a bit too much for me to handle right now. But maybe someday.
There's no need to force it. Who says you have to drink just because you're in Mondstadt?
Yeah, it's just... I'd really like to make some more friends. So I need to learn how humans socialize. I guess alcohol is usually involved, though. But that's why I started learning how to play Genius Invocation TCG. It's also a kind of social activity, but it doesn't involve drinking. And I've been lucky enough to receive the guidance of the Prinzessin de Verurteilung herself.
Exactly! Who needs alcohol when you can make friends playing card games?
对，阿贝罗还有一个好朋友是七圣召唤大师。
Speaking of which, need any tips from the master over here? You'll wipe the floor with that opponent of yours. Paimon guarantees it.
Unfortunately, with the luck he's having, not even that legendary card master from Sumeru could turn things around at this point.
Yeah, that last roll wasn't great. But who knows? Maybe you'll have better luck next time?
He keeps getting the exact same roll over and over. This is the third time already.
还有这种巧合？
If there really is a god of fate, they could have cut this kid a bit of slack. Like, I don't know, make it possible for him to roll at least one other side of the dice?
刚刚几集聊师的表现，不知道为什么让我想起了次郎。你说他还要解开我的手，我手臂上的那个红色的布巾，然后星海说：“还不看看这位是谁？”
I think I've lost.
Must even a dragonborn, sanctified by the power of benediction, succumb to fate's insidious snares?
Don't be sad, Durin. You'll definitely win the next round. You can even borrow Dodoko if you want. Mom says she brings good luck.
哇，出界最强道具多可！那要不要让我的师傅帮你看看？你听到可被吓到？那看看他手上的标志是什么？
Thanks, Klee, but there's something more important I need to take care of now.
Oh, okay. So, the book's given us another hint, right?
Yep. and I think I've guessed where we're headed this time. Come on, follow me.
不行，这卡被需要赢回来。
So be it. Such are fate's accursed wiles.
我有一种比较地狱的想法是，凯亚可能把他所有的运气都败在了他的身世上。
Not every day you're back in Mondstadt, huh? Care to grab a drink if you're free?
TRPG 是在枫丹。
Miss Honorary Knight and Durin, are you heading off on a big adventure? But Master Jean said I can't leave the city today. Promise me you'll tell me all about it when you get back, okay?
还是该说剧本杀，他们是在玩 TRPG 吧？桌上剧团。
Ugh, where's that stench of booze coming from? Ugh, it's gotta be him. Ugh.
是那家伙凯前往丰隆废墟哦。来去见见特瓦林。
In what sort of castle might a storybook dragon dwell?
哦，他们是在玩那个卡牌。玩 TRPG 的话是另一个。
The witch turned to a mighty dragon born upon the wind to seek her answer. From afar, she beheld a solitary castle, standing lonely beneath its wings, and wrote it into words. Its walls kept out the wind and rain, yet also cast a solemn shadow. Enveloped by their shade, the story's boughs were lulled into a torpid slumber and reached no further skyward.
So that's the clue. I think we're meant to find a place where dragons live, and this time, in the real world. I asked around, and it just so happens that there's a place like that in Mondstadt.
Yep, that checks out.
I've heard that the dragon here is called Dvalin, and that he's a magnificent creature. I hope I get the chance to meet him.
Wait a second. Do you think having the two of them meet is the best idea? You know, considering everything that happened in the past?
他们又不一样。
How would we even explain everything to him? Well, if we do run into Dvalin, it should turn out okay with us here at least.
Is something wrong?
Nope. Let's go!
哦，问题可大了，我们可是要直面你，你打到重伤的敌人，你打到重伤的一只龙。问题大吗？问题可大了。
So, this is where Dvalin lives?
按照以往的经验，是要从这里跳下去。
Yeah, right into the middle of a raging storm.
If you're afraid of getting blown away, Paimon, you can always hang onto my sleeve.
This isn't Paimon's first rodeo. Come on, let's get going.
我记得他家不是快乐女巫。
The little dragon grew with each passing day, and the story witch, who loved him dearly, built him a big, beautiful castle. Yet in the end, she herself succumbed to time's merciless march, setting forth on a journey to a place beyond even the stars. All of a sudden, the little dragon found himself alone. He tried leaving the castle to make some new friends. But already, he had grown the claws and scales of an evil dragon, just as the prophecy had foretold. Afraid he might hurt someone, the gentle little dragon hid within the castle his mother had built, and came forth no more.
Huh. Looks like we're back in the story world. And from the sounds of it, this chapter must be about Simulanka, right?
这座城堡让我想起以前的事情。
Yeah, like the fairy from the Forest of Blessings, the king of Constellation Metropole, that cat lady who turns into a box.
Ah, yep. That will be Nilu, Navia, and Kirara.
Oh, and there's Hat Guy, too. Only...
他又怎么了？
Only lately, whenever I see Hat Guy, I get this strange feeling.
What kind of feeling?
It's like there's something on his mind. He hasn't told me what it is, but I can sense it all the same.
Well, he's always been kind of broody.
有机会直接找他聊一聊吧。
I guess I should focus on fulfilling my mother's final wish for now, though.
Yeah, we should get started on this chapter. So, let's track you down and free you from fate's curse once again.
That day, a small band of adventurers suddenly arrived beneath the castle walls. They promised to help the little dragon cast off the curse of fate. Yet as they stood beneath the castle walls, it appeared they had no idea how to even begin.
Hey! Instead of making fun of us, how about giving us a hint?
The little dragon had shut himself inside the tall tower at the castle's center. Anyone who wished to reach him must traverse the barriers that wall off his heart.
Looks like we're in for another long one.
Let me try something.
Ooh, do you have an idea?
If that little dragon in the tower used to be me, then surely I'd know how he shuts people out better than anyone. Come on, follow me. Ah.
我总觉得他前面2招是阿贝多，后面2招是伞兵啊。
That telescope. I've seen magical tools like that before. It should come in handy.
Whoa! That block just got bigger!
We can get past the obstacles ahead by using these blocks to jump upwards.
嗨，姑姑晚上好。
Thunder! Stay away from me! Stop that! Watch out! The story has only just begun!
This place is like a maze. How are we supposed to get through?
We'll just have to check each spot. for the end! We should be able to use this block somewhere.
Looks like this telescope is missing some blocks.
Oh. Let's try the one we just picked up.
Still not enough. Guess we'll have to keep searching.
Should they continue towards the tower, or plunge into the shadows to rescue those in need? A difficult dilemma indeed.
The path to the tower is up, but it's so dark here.
Hey, there's a fire over there. Let's go check it out.
Wait, is that? A little pixie that can fly. Are you here to help the dragon break his curse too?
Oh, what's this? More brave adventurers bold enough to set foot in this castle? Come, join the ranks of your liege's guard.
那我要的声音。
Nilu? No. I'm a flying squirrel fairy.
And I'm a giraffe king. Not this Navia you speak of.
应该是不是本人，更像是杜林印象中的他们。
That's right. Oh, and don't forget Catbox Lady.
Are you friend or foe? Friend! Definitely friend! Miss, Catbox Lady?
是在西莫兰卡遇到的伙伴。
Yeah, Simulonka is a big part of Durin's story. So, guess it's no surprise the people we were with there would make an appearance.
Okay, I think I get it now. Flying Squirrel Fairy, Giraffe King, Catbox Lady, please follow me.
The shadows cast from the high walls of the tower were manifestations of the dragon's loneliness, barring the path of any visitor who wished to be his friend. The group of brave creatures sought to aid the little dragon in lifting his curse, yet without light to lead the way. The group was trapped, waiting on a miracle.
These shadows are blocking our path. It seems like the little dragon is afraid to meet us.
If only we had more firelight. But you three don't seem to fear these shadows.
Because I carry more than enough firelight for all of us. Besides, even though we're here to complete the story, who says it can't look a little different this time? Before I met you all, I was so sure I'd never make a single friend. I pushed away anyone who tried to get close, until some kind of miracle brought you to me. This time, allow me to return the favor.
I'm not sure I followed all that, but you want to help the little dragon break his curse too, right?
Yes, so please, come with me.
好像还少了个什么？好像还少了一只小猫。话说有点可惜的是，他居然没有帮杜林做自己张开翅膀飞的动画，有点可惜。没钱，他不可能没钱，好不好？
Dragon. Just calm down.
Stay back! I don't want to hurt you.
Loneliness and fear had built a cage around his heart, shutting out all who would look upon him. And thus, all the adventurers could see was his shadow.
Don't worry, we can help you.
主要只是因为我猜最简单的原因，就是因为第一个，他身上将会无法使用风之翼的那个模组，然后第二个是他还要再做一个那个杜林飞的模组，而且位置还不一样。虽然风之翼是额外加上去的，但他应该要多增一个可以让杜林自己飞的系统才对啊，或者说他可以在角色界面调之类的。虽然一样都是要多做一样东西。
Don't come any closer!
And that was the last the little dragon spoke.
How are we supposed to persuade him if he won't even talk to us?
If you can still hear me, please listen to what I have to say. Your claws and scales aren't some kind of inescapable curse, you know? You'll overcome it one day and make lots of new friends. I'm sure you think I'm lying. After all, no matter how many times you've tried to break it, nothing's ever worked. But this time is different. I brought your friends here to see you.
Oh, what did you say?
Hi, little dragon. I'm the Flying Squirrel Fairy, and I'm here to help you lift your curse. Will you talk to me?
And I'm the Giraffe King. Don't be afraid, little one. We're not afraid of you.
I'm just a cat in a box, but I'd very much like to be your friend too.
太闷了吧
These are my friends?
Yeah, they're your friends in the future you'd be trying to avoid. I can promise you that. They're reaching out, so you just have to ask yourself one question. Do you accept?
After a long silence, heavy footsteps echoed from the tower's shadows, but still, the one who made them refused to step forward. Though the cage to his heart had been unlocked, the little dragon remained ashamed of his claws and scales.
How can I face my friends like this?
Don't worry, little dragon. We're gonna offer up our blessings and make a wish to the goddess of fate to release you from your curse.
Yeah, just like last time.
Make a wish? To the goddess of fate?
At that moment, the merry witch made her entrance.
Oh 不愧是你
Hello, little one. Don't be afraid. With the blessings of your friends, your wish shall be granted.
Alice? Wait, you're the Merry Witch from the story?
Correct. It is I, the Merry Witch, creator goddess of this realm. And it just so happens the goddess of fate is none other than my dear friend, the Story Witch. I'm here to make good on my promise to lend her my second strongest spell. With this spell, she'll have the power to create an entire world. So naturally, granting your wish won't be a problem. Provided, of course, you receive your friend's blessings. But before we proceed, I must check something on her behalf. Little dragon, do you accept this blessing?
I want to be your friend. So if you're offering, then yes, I would love to have your blessings.
当然，就像之前那样。
Were it not for the adventurer's blessings, this tale might have ended long ago. Thanks to them, another ending was now possible. Yet in that moment, they did not know if this blessing was truly a gift or just another trial in disguise.
What? You didn't say a word when we actually needed a clue, but now at a critical moment like this, you turn up and start playing mind games?
Another trial. Huh, that actually sounds about right. Be it the fictional problems of Simulanka or unavoidable conflicts in the real world, if you think about it, that's what they've been all along. But if it wasn't for those trials, I never would have met any of you. So, despite all that, I'd still like to give my blessings.
That's the spirit! Come on, Durin! Let's help you make your wish come true again!
On behalf of both my past and present selves, thank you, my friends.
Fortunately, a brave band of adventurers heard tell of the little dragon's story. Determined to lift his curse, they fought their way through countless trials. To help him, they offered up their blessings and made a wish to the goddess of fate. At last, their wish was granted. Shaking off his scales, the little dragon stepped out of the tower's gloom. But his time in the world beyond the castle would soon teach him this gift would bring blessings and trials of its own. And as far as the little dragon was concerned, the tricks of fate had just begun.
So, Durin's wish came true just like it did before.
不觉得少了点什么吗？
If this story was written by my mother, then surely that was the last chapter we just completed.
Oh yeah! So, in other words, we finished it! Looks like that's a wrap on Alice's task, and there's even some ink to spare.
该找他还书了。
Guess we'll have to wait for her to make contact, like she said.
So, my mother's final story has finally come to a close.
Sounds like you're a little sad to see it end.
Back when I was still living in Simulanka, I was always under the illusion that my mother had never truly left. Every day I spent immersed in that world. It felt like she was right there by my side, still reading me bedtime stories. But now...
Durin!
没关系，你还有大家。
That's right! And you've got so many other friends waiting for you back in Mondstadt!
Yeah.
Speaking of which, after all that flying around, Paimon's starting to feel hungry again. So, why don't we head back to Mondstadt? Perfect excuse for a big meal with the rest of the gang. Now that you've fulfilled your mom's final wish, a little celebration seems in order, right?
It's just a pity we never got to see that big, beautiful dragon.
You were really looking forward to meeting him, huh? He might not be here all the time, but Paimon's sure you'll get a chance at some point.
Alright, no worries. Anyway, since this feast is to celebrate me fulfilling my mother's final wish, I guess it should be my little treat. Pretty sure that's how humans do it, right?
Nuh-uh. This one's on the Traveler and Paimon. Celebrating each other's achievements is what friends are for.
Honestly, when it comes to who treats who, human rules are so complicated.
See? He wants to be friends with you too.
你躲在这里，你确定他看不到？
But the moment hasn't come. At least not yet. In any case, The story should have a better ending this time, don't you think?
你躲在这里，你怎么可能会看不到呢？没道理啊！你看他想跟你交朋友哦。
Feels like we were gone for ages. Hopefully, everyone's still here.
So, your adventure was a success, huh? Want to grab a drink to celebrate?
Absolutely not. No booze allowed. This honorary knight, Durin. I want to hear all about your big adventure. We're gonna order a big meal for everybody first. We'll talk while we eat. Yippee!
Excuse me. Did I hear you call him Durin just now? But wasn't Durin the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine?
Come on, miss. This Durin isn't that evil dragon from Dragonspine. Albedo said... well, it was kinda confusing. But anyway, it's super cool. Oh, is this your first time meeting him, Marjorie? No wonder you're getting him confused.
Still, even if you hadn't met him yet, shouldn't you have heard about him at the very least? At this point, pretty much the whole city has.
Why is everyone...
So, what exactly is his connection with the evil dragon?
Wait, but those horns on his head... Surely he's not a...
Did everyone just forget about Durin?
No, that can't be.
The tricks of fate had just begun.
Watch out!
冷静一下。
No one got hurt. Did they?
Durin! Durin!
众人请来芭芭拉为杜林治疗，并将他安置在了一间客房里。
I just had Barbara check him over. He's not badly hurt, but he seems to have burned through a lot of energy fending off some kind of dangerous power.
Yo.
He'll need some time to rest before he wakes up.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
It seems like, aside from Durin's close acquaintances, the people of Mondstadt have forgotten everything about him.
How could that even happen?
Worse still, the abyssal power within him is showing signs of extreme instability. Could be a separate issue, though. I'm not sure.
然后偏偏最棘手的是，他哥现在人还不在这。
If the abyssal power inside him spirals out of control, Mondstadt will be in grave danger.
或许应该找阿费多。
I completely agree.
All right then. As acting Grand Master, I'll send a letter requesting Albedo's immediate return. Until then, the Knights will watch over Durin.
That's pretty much all we can do right now.
Also, allow me to look after this book for now. If you need to consult it, just drop by my office.
Do you think the book might have something to do with what's happening?
很有可能。
It's just weird that Alice still hasn't contacted us. Maybe we should head back inside the book and take another look.
No need to worry. He's stable for now.
Klee was really looking forward to hanging out with Durin. We'd better not tell her what's happened to him just yet.
I'll have the Knights notify you as soon as he wakes up.
Lord Barbados, please see to... Today's recommendation is steak.
哦，在这。看着写着命运的轨迹，都让我想到了让巴特鲁斯下去游泳这件事情。什么？你能操作的不只是扎格列兹之手，还有巴特鲁斯？赞美轨迹，笑死！巴特鲁斯游泳纯1小时，没有了。我还没有无聊到去录那个东西，虽然有点想啊哈，一点点。我在奇怪的是，我怎么没有遇到一只应该出现在故事里面的小猫呢？我困惑且纳闷。啊，黄陵苍兰是还在跑绝区林，是不是啊？小猫，没错啊。有一只应该会出现的脸很臭的猫，怎么没出现呢？回故事里看看，可以找到。
The story's witnesses arrived at a hidden nook tucked inside the towering walls, a place tied to one of the little dragon's most cherished memories. Within those memories lived the friends he made in the castle.
Hey! You're all still here! Guess that's proof that Durin's friends from Simulanka really do hold a special place in his heart.
Hello again, golden-haired traveler and silver pixie. How fares the little dragon on his journey?
发生了一些情况。
What? But I still remember him.
I haven't forgotten him either.
Neither has this cat in the box. That's good news! At least Durin's friends still remember him. Okay, we'll just have to find a way to help everyone else remember him too. Oh, wait. Are we missing someone?
你现在才发现吗？
Ah, you mean that stray cat? He doesn't want to see the little dragon. And he's been hiding from the rest of us too.
就是他吧。
Seriously? What's his problem? He won't tell Durin what's bothering him in the real world, and now he's hiding from him in the story world too.
His hiding spot's over there, but he won't talk to us. Maybe you could try instead?
有抽，但它变成了风属性，我不太知道为什么。交给我们吧。
Hey, Mr. Mr. Wandering Tom? How come you're hiding from the little dragon?
他变成了骑士团里的用单手剑的，但是是金发的风属性的女性。
You came all the way over here just to ask me that.
Ha! So you can talk.
You just said it yourself. A lot of people don't even remember him.
Yeah? So?
So don't let him get anywhere near me.
不要再让他再靠近我了。
What's that supposed to mean? Hey! Ugh! We're getting the silent treatment again.
好用吗？它变成一个无主的秘辛，我不知道你怎么想。
But how could everyone just forget him like that? Does he need another blessing?
He was bound to face challenges in the world outside the castle. It would have been a pretty boring journey otherwise.
If you ask me, the less eventful a journey, the better.
流浪猫出来，出来！诶，为什么我会没有触发流浪猫那一段？我是做错了什么吗？哦，没有，我什么都没有错过，很好，我确定了。所以没找到小龙是，没找到小猫是正常的。还有我找了一下，还有确认一下。好用吗？我也不知道。扎心吗？是挺扎心。我看看，团雀还会最可爱，很会最可爱。在安饶之野，你遇到了一个开朗的学者兼商人兼可爱动物学家，他在忙着抒发自己的心情，并邀请你玩他的游戏。OK。我在这。啊！这在干嘛？暗号密文。哦，这是我在跟可爱团雀交流的技巧。我好像忘记跟你们打招呼，但这句话开场白还是不能少。两位路过的好心人，山洞派的学者、新兴商人和可爱动物学家， 可爱动物专家拜西麦武士向你们问好，请放松身体，放空思绪，请听我说一件重要的事：团雀最可爱。完全正确，恭喜你被团雀的可爱感染了。开始抢答。奇怪，不知道为什么看到这桌上游戏，脑中就冒出这句话来。你有印象吗？我们以前见过这位女士吧？没错，而且不止一面之缘。看到你们如此活力满满，我就感到心里很温暖。总之，要不要试看我身边这个游戏第17版，也就是第3代的哐哐当当雀球？在轻松休闲的游玩之间，也可以了解大大朱与谷团雀战胜贼鸥的故事。好哦，休闲故事，休闲的游戏我喜欢。开局现在就玩。啊，原来是你这里啊！朱与谷团却不怕痛吗？哦，我刚开始也担心过，这次的弹球比以往更接近团雀本身，会不会这样让大家心疼呢？我第一次来到安饶之也犯了个错，身上没除掉香辛料气味刺激到了一只棕鹿，让他们生气的追打着我。然而这一只朱与谷团雀边跳了过来，撞了撞那只棕鹿，跟他好好沟通了一番，误会就这样解除了。好强力的团雀，好聪明的团雀。我也非常意外了，才担心这位团雀受了伤，就试图和这位团雀交了朋友，带着他去看了医生，结果检查完全没问题，他可爱又坚强，不禁让我思考，我是不是犯了什么思维惯性的错误呢？下意识将可爱和柔弱联系在了一起，觉得可爱的之物就应该无微不至的呵护，甚至将保护变成了限制。这种强大的力量却性格温和，也是一种可爱嘛？我懂了，想起了很多例子。我就知道你的思维跟我很合拍。总而言之，朱与谷团雀启发了我，找到了新的团雀可爱之道。这次从诺德卡莱回到安饶之野后，我也第一时间和我的朱与谷团雀朋友会合啦。原来是这样子来的。看起来游戏开发很顺利嘛？是的，多亏之前在诺德卡莱得到了贵人的相助，那位贵人给了我大量的资金支援，新版本的雀球的在很多效果上更动人了。那位贵人也只是要了几版新的雀球和适度改编的许可，甚至都不要分红，这太好心了。不过也有还没有实现的目标。加工弹球的工匠说他爆单了，完全忙不过来，要延期2周。一种是不同团雀，另一种是好像也可以，不愧是你。你该不会是请希诺宁帮你做的吧？而且我总觉得这个帮助你的贵人可能是尼可。贼鸥们的突然袭击，在每年一度的安饶之野爆米花大会上，勤恳劳作的朱与谷团雀们发现了嘎嘎乱叫的贼鸥出现在了山脊线上，开始打劫。买我的，懂的都懂。说起来，小时候那个弹珠台是不是没办法再玩了？还是其实还有？这是我不知道。 死好吧。哎。现在是多少了？15，25。 这什么怪帽子？装这个好了 ，OK 还不错。看，你妈的！哎，太散了吧！ OK， 雅科达完成。
Smash and grab!
Absolutely everything. Turns out.
晚安。
Boss Nev, when can I get a raise? You're my target!
Please select target for...
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Observe to dust.
Yeah, cleanup sequence in...
Yeah, let's move out.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Any promising leads?
Allow me! Hand it over!
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Be silent. To dust. deserve to dust.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. It all falls into place.
Rest and reap.
Be silent.
Hold the line.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Allow me.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. fear the dark? Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Allow me.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Rest and read.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
There you
Allow
are.
me.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Shine longer.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? To dust. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
The campaign begins. Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Oh, detached from the world. Decided by destiny.
Let's go.
Time for retribution!
没有生物能永远在漆黑无光的幽闭环境下保持理智，即使巨龙也不例外。然而，那无言的怒吼又藏着什么样的故事呢？
Stay close and you will live.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
哇，你居然是群体攻击！看，一直抽一直爽。
It is as the stars foretold. Fate is upon you.
哇哇哇哇！喂！
The stars are fading.
再见。
Verdict is.
还剩2只。
Stay close and you will
等一
live.
下，怎么2只水？还召唤丘丘人 ？What? What? What the fuck? 丢出来，再丢，对不对
Illusion shattered.
In the image of the wilderness.
好干。
Now you shall perish!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
It is as the stars foretold.
Water's form is ever changing.
Shadows of fate!
Burn!
狄老爷，我的神。
Not water, too. Water will never disappear.
Stay close and you will live. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
哈哈，这么痛？屁呀，他可以太多动了。
The stars are fading.
早知道应该先放大招，可恶。
Time for retribution!
没有，你没有机会了，下去。
This realm is... If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
badass.
再来是雅克达的任务，点点点点点的人开启任务。曾抛弃过去的人，某人用一枚平平无奇的首饰作为悬赏，在冒险家协会刊登了委托。
Looks like you handled the commission without a hitch. Thank you, Miss Yehoda. Here is your payment.
See? Told you'd be fine. Not a bad payout either. Got any more quick Mora jobs like that?
I can certainly take a look. One moment, please.
Isn't that... Hey! Catherine! Was that pendant over there used for posting a bounty?
It was indeed. You certainly have a sharp eye, Miss Yehoda. Mystery Haunty left it as collateral for a bounty request.
伊赫安。
In that case, I'll take that one. Just give me the deets.
The only thing is, the reward for that one isn't all that high, and nowadays, pieces like this are not worth much either. I'm not sure it's the kind of job you're after, Miss Yehoda.
No worries. I'll take it. Let's call it a bit of charity work on the side. Gotta build up some good karma once in a while, huh?
Very well then. Please, wait a moment.
又在接委托？
I mean, it's not like I've got much else to do right now. Can't just sit around playing with Ashru all day, can I? Boss Neff to boot me out in no time. Now that you're here, Traveler, Paimon, you two are pretty handy. Wanna join forces on this one? We could split the reward.
A commission, huh? You better ask her. She's the expert, after all.
Paimon.
Bet you it's nothing major. Trust me. Ihanti's way too much of a scaredy cat for it to be about anything serious.
Miss Yehoda, here are the details of Mr. Ihanti's commission.
Alrighty, let's see what that little whip's gone and...
What's up? Please don't say it's something super difficult.
Nah, nothing like that. Just didn't expect a guy who couldn't even bring himself to hurt a fly to go posting life or death commissions like this.
哦，先说好，我很守法的哦，你确定？
You? Sure. Couldn't be more by the book if you tried, huh? Relax. I'm just messing with you. It only mentions retrieving something from a bunch of crooks. To a crook, money is life. And life is money. That makes it a matter of life or death. Am I right? Come on, follow me. Pretty sure I can handle those punks by myself. Odds are, you won't even have to lift a finger.
和雅克达一起执行任务。
You look worried. Relax. It takes more than a little rainfall to extinguish my lamp.
What a loser. Guy's so broke he doesn't have a single thing worth taking.
Yo, Kaliva.
Who goes there? Well, well, well. If it isn't Yehoda. What brings you here, Pipsqueak?
Relax. No biggie. Word has it, you swiped something from a man called Ihanti a few days back. That true? Here. Take some cash and cough up the goods. I'm feeling generous today, so let's call this me buying you off.
Look at you, acting all civilized. Guess that's what happens when you've got Nefer to watch your back, huh? Suppose I'd rather hold on to it. What are you gonna do about it?
Do me a favor, Kaliva. Can't you and your bunch of knucklehead bros try acting normal for a change?
Oh, please. Don't tell me you came all this way expecting to do honest business with a thief. Or did you genuinely think I just handed over on a silver platter?
Feels like this negotiation went south before it even got started.
My bad, Kaliva. Shouldn't have tried dealing with you the way Boss Neff does. A fist to the face is the only way to negotiate with morons like you. Come on, Traveler. Let's drop these punks together.
Looking down on us, huh? Come on, boys. Time to put this little squirt back in her place. Get him!
Hold the line! Smash and grab!
Close your eyes. Observe.
Okay, okay! You win!
See? If you just played along earlier, you wouldn't have ended up in this mess. Now, take the Mora and go find yourself a decent doctor.
Is this your way of showing pity?
Save your breath and just take the Mora. If you'd rather chuck it in the water or hire thugs to jump me, that's your call. One thing's for sure, though. Going hungry and getting beaten up both suck. Don't make things worse for yourself, Kaliva.
The junk I snatched from that invalid is lying over there. Aside from some spare change, it was just a painting and some busted doll. The Mora's long gone, but I haven't had time to toss the rest out yet.
All right. Final question. You referred to Ihanti as an invalid just now. What was that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it means. That weakling's in such a state now, you can barely tell he's still alive. When I first found him, he was lying there, stiff as a board. I honestly thought he'd already... you know. Anyway, figured he didn't need his bag any longer, so I snagged it.
Mark out the spot where you last saw him.
Where I last saw him? Guess it was about... here.
All right. Traveler, Paimon, let's go. I'd like to return this stuff to the client in person.
You're a real piece of work, Yehoda. Know that? Scary smart one moment, unbelievably naive the next.
anywhere.
Who's there? I don't have any more, nothing at all. If you're here for my life, just go ahead and take it.
I've brought your stuff back, Ihanti.
Yehoda! Is that you? I can hear your voice, but I can't see clearly anymore.
It's me, Ihanti. And I'm standing right here in front of you. Why didn't you come find me? You look terrible.
Even a starving stray doesn't wander into a rich man's city. Not after all the beatings it's taken.
I'm not that kind of person. And Neff, Boss Neff, isn't either.
All the more reason why I couldn't come find you. If folks got wind that you were the type to lend a hand, I'd come banging on your door day after day.
No one would be crazy enough to pull a stunt like that with the boss.
But you're always out there secretly doing good. Only to be stabbed in the back by the very people you helped.
Hey, I've learned a lot from Boss Neff, you know. No one's gonna get me good like that. Ever again.
You just can't stop yourself from watching out for other people, can you, Yehoda?
That's my business. And
maybe that's why the boss thinks so highly of you.
That's my business. And no one else's. Maybe it's the only reason I'm even still alive.
You're right, Yehoda. You're right.
Anyway, if there's something I can do for you, Ihanti, now's the time to tell me.
Still the same as ever, huh? What if this was all just a big scam, or I was luring you into some kind of trap?
You wouldn't do that. Not after how long we've known each other.
And that's enough to win your trust?
Come on, look at the state you're in. How could you possibly threaten me?
Finally. We're getting somewhere. I guess saving a venomous snake that can barely open its mouth is pretty safe, all things considered. Do me a favor, then. Roll up the painting in that bag and slip it into my pocket. I haven't the strength to pick it up myself. I painted this with my wife and daughter. It's the only thing I still care about in the whole wide world. As far as I'm concerned, nothing else matters anymore.
The old you would be in stitches hearing you say that.
And what happened to those things I once treasured above all else? They could save neither my wife nor my life. But maybe that's just the fate of a thief. Everything we steal always gets stolen back, and we wind up empty-handed again eventually. That pendant I put up for the commission was all I had left. Though I guess I can't really call it mine.
That was the first piece of jewelry you ever stole. You must have told me the story a dozen times. How you even pulled it off, and the look on the rich guy's face when he found out.
Yeah. Anyway, It's yours now.
Who did it belong to?
A Snezhnayan called Halamov. He used to live in Nodcry, but he's probably run home to Snezhnaya by now. Don't tell me you're thinking of...
I'm not a thief anymore. And I'm not about to start hanging on to stolen goods either. This pendant should go back to its rightful owner.
You really are something else, Yehoda. The boss was right. Someone like you could never hack it as a thief.
Enough. Stop wasting your breath. I'll head back and find you a doctor.
Forget it. Just let me go the way I'm meant to.
But...
Yehoda, you know the boss's code.
Grant rest to those who seek it.
You know what I'm talking about. So, leave me in peace.
Fine.
I'm glad it was you who came to help me, Yehoda. Sorry I don't have any treasure to give you. But if you want, you can have this doll.
Wait, but I thought I told you to.
Don't worry. I made this one myself. The ones you put together are long gone. I burned every last one of them, just like you told me. Not too shabby, huh? Especially for someone who was already on the brink of going blind. Take it, Yehoda. Consider it my final gift.
I'll come back to see you.
Go now. Farewell, Yehoda. Thank you. You're right, boss. Looks like there's no escape for the wicked after all.
Excellent. Looks like you've completed the commission. Please bear with me while I fetch your payment. Is everything okay, Miss Yehoda? You seem a little pale. You...
don't worry.
I'm very well then. One moment. I'll be back with your payment right away.
雅各达，你没事吧？
Oh, Paimon knows we promised not to call a doctor, but Ehandi really did look awful back there. Maybe we should...
No. I said I'd stick to the code. so that's what I'll do.
他说你之前的
We used to be colleagues. Coward, he may be, but when it came to raking in the Mora, Ihanti was top shelf. While everyone else was out there pulling dumb scams and petty robberies, he played the game so well that people would end up willingly coughing up the cash. He had a real knack for talking people into things. Back when we were working together, he shared a lot of his skills with me. He was always taking me out for great meals too.
他是你的朋友吗？
A friend? Course not. You'd have to be crazy to try making friends in that hellhole. At best, we knew each other. The only reason he took such good care of me was to show off. Dragging a little sidekick along made him feel like a big shot, I guess. But he did look after me. I'll give him that. Helping him now is just me returning the favor.
All right. Here is your payment, Miss Yehoda. The Adventurers Guild thanks you for your support.
Here's your share, traveler. Thanks for the help back there. Anyway, I should head back to the curatorium. If the boss wants something done and I'm not there, oh, she'll be on my case again for sure. I did say I wouldn't get him a doctor, but what's the harm in grabbing him some painkillers? I'll ask the boss to help. I'm sure she can pull some strings. Worst case scenario, I'll give up this month's pay. Actually, maybe just half of it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'd better get the medicine to Ihanti tomorrow.
Eh? 居然还有第二天哦。
Add at The blessings of the heavens do not fall impartially.
早就猜到了吧？
Ihanti! Ihanti! Ihan... Oh no.
雅卡达，我就知道你会再回来。你看到这封信的时候，我已经前往我该去的地方。别担心，我早就有心理准备，至少这次由我自己选择。那个吊坠项链，抱歉，我记不得了，我的脑子越来越糊涂，笔也快握不住。总之，我压在冒险家协会的东西，你还是自己收下吧。要物归原主，还是自己留下，都由你自己决定。雅卡达，虽然我不是你的朋友，你也不是我的朋友，但我还是很高兴你能过来和我说两句。我祝你的生活一切顺利，无论什么事都能由你自己说了算。就写到这吧，像我们这样的人，也没有什么值得。也没有什么有价值的故事值得留下。往前跑吧，雅克达，跑得再快一点。除了你自己之外，什么都不要带。
Rest in peace, Ihanti. One thing's for sure. That fate of yours isn't gonna get me. Not yet, anyway.
《协力之委托》。大家先要把这个东西消掉，看着会有点烦躁。 再次感谢您对协会的帮助，奈弗尔老板、雅克达小姐。合作而已，无需这么客气。话是这么说，但我还是很感谢奈弗尔老板愿意帮助协会做一些复杂的调查工作。冒险家协会也派出了不少人手来协助我们的工作，算是合作共赢。希望我们之后也能这样合作愉快。萨林先生，请奈弗尔老板放心，我们冒险家协会，我必须严谨一点。我们罗德卡莱冒险家协会分部绝对是一个值得和信赖的合作对象。看得出来。好，就这样，奈姐，亲爱的，继续聊，亲爱的奈姐，别看我。雅克达，你怎么不讲话？还是看我了，那别看委托版，别看委托版，我没什么，谢谢给我委托。也要感谢雅克达小姐协助，要是没有你，协会的事务怕是要堆积成山了。不客气，我拿到钱一定会要好好做。之前教他的话术只怕全又忘光了。对了，既然都来了，不要啊！气氛这么好，老板你还是就是放过我吧。麻烦萨林先生把最新的一批委托拿过来吧。雅克达也来选一个，你觉得最应该做哪一个委托？好好想，慢慢选，好吗？是，老板。我完蛋了。什么？那我最后会拿到这个词。
Smash and grab!
I promise.
Yeah, got it. If you're done flapping your lips, is it finally time for me to get to work?
Too much destruction.
You're my target! I came to the Curatorium of Secrets, my work history was, checkered. Finally meeting Boss Sneff after barely scraping by was a real turning point. My hometown? Don't remember. And I don't really care about that kind of thing anyway. Anywhere I can have a full belly and a good night's sleep is home enough for me. You ever run into anyone calling themselves a treasure hunter? Don't let the fancy title fool you. They're just not-crime mercenaries. Give them enough money and they'll do pretty much anything for you. If you ever want to hire some, let me know. I can introduce you to a few of the more reliable ones. When the boom and blast Kuvaki energy cannon gets going, oh, it's a thing of beauty. Oh, if only I could get my hands on a scale mechanical model. Wonder if Aino could make one for me. Oh, after all, she made the original. So yesterday, I was just thinking, how many grains of sand does it take to make a pile? Is 100 a pile? Oh, what about 1,000? Doesn't seem right. Oh, I'll go ask Aino in a few days. Oh, she definitely knows. At the Curatorium, Neff handles the big stuff. I take the small stuff, and Ashru's on door duty. What counts as big and what doesn't? Oh, that's up to Boss Neff. She calls the shots. Sometimes, I sew ragdolls when I've got some downtime. It's not like I had formal lessons from a teacher or anything, but my old acquaintances all said I was pretty good. I'll make you one next time. I don't know why, but I can't sleep if the bed's too soft. Give me a rock-hard floor to lie on, and not only am I out like a light, I sleep like a baby. Wonder why that is. Just one of those things, I guess. Favorite food? Tough call. I like meat and fish, but sugar sculptures and cookies are great too. As long as it's tasty, I'm all for it. Ugh, I don't like those thick stews where all the ingredients are thrown in together and boiled forever until it's all melted into mush. If I absolutely have to have some, it's not like I can't, it's just I'd really rather not. Yum! Wow, since when can you cook like this? Seconds, please. This is so much better than Neff's. You eat already? If not, wanna share? Not bad. Let's chow down. Gotta fuel up for work. I can finish this. Must not waste food. Happy birthday! Oh, not bad at all. Nimbler than ever. All right, time to get moving. I'm feeling ready for a big job now. How about it? You want to join me?
Although Nodcry is technically a part of Snezhnaya, you won't hear us habitually refer to her
What do I do?
My brother is learning all manner of new things. He's intelligent and passionately philosophical. This sometimes causes difficulties, but it does nothing to dull his passion for the world. His arrival, or should I say his joining the family, has given me a new understanding of human relations. With my closest kin around, home has become a lively place. Which is a positive thing, for sure.
So noisy.
你要打什么？
Back in my day, we'd
那麻烦的怪哪一只啊？
哎，嘿嘿，
那它有哪一只是共享 buff 的？我带哥俩好了。
Let's go.
Pyroclastic surge.
Time to go.
这个哦。
Mind your step.
Lolling, East Papa, get him!
Come here, you little rascal.
Locked on!
你知道这种状况是相当于什么吗？之前凯酷酷疑问过的，我打起了我跟恰斯卡比飞行。
Nothing personal.
Up and away!
卡酷酷表示：“我打恰斯卡，真的假的？”好像可以的吧，没有问题。啊，你怎么突然要这个？哎，他是因为什么被换下来？哦，好像是因为这个吧。笑死我刚装错的武器。 你看武器，你给他拿这一把。
I never leave empty-handed. Don't you come with you here. You're not going anywhere.
我没那种 fancy bean， 我只能让他拿这一把。 那给你看更尴尬的东西，怎样？问题的吗？ 我已经看到你换杜林出来，你王八蛋！看，别开我玩笑了，我他妈连东西都还没抽出来，我现在在你旁边抽，没出你付钱。没出，妈的！
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
想说拉一个雅克达出来就好了，这最后还不是抽了吗？你知道我看到有人抽到杜林2命了，还没抽到雅克达。
What a place!
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
你才1命，看，我就什么都没有，好不好？是不是想被苗头啊？
Don't you come with you here.
You might get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Best I don't see you over in the west then.
我说雅克达才1命。 哦，我的雅克达4命了，还不让你尝尝父母的联合体。
The wind rises.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Don't you come with you here.
What a place!
Live!
Best I don't see you over in the west then.
The ability to not get lost some sort of
哦，笑死，这天花板太低了，飞不起来。好，你给他拿那个。好像是龙吊瓶一星吧，我没记错的话。 你在想给小杜林拿什么武器？好，我没有他，我甚至不知道该让他拿什么武器，所以我现在没研究，不要问我，我不知道，我什么都不知道。你给我抽专武，突然变成粗暴，你给我抽专武。OK， 东西打完了，你可以滚出去了，再见，不送。
A letter from Gene! Looks like Durin's woken up. Let's go see how he's doing.
我们要去帮帮我们的小杜林了。他如果是用功，我会很开心。干嘛？你是功大师是不是？你是很用功的人吗？你什么最多？功最多？我什么最多？枪最多？你知道我的5星枪之后多到一个爆炸。哎，枪在这里一整排，到底为什么？这里到这里，这里到这里。我什么不多，枪很多，其实单手剑好像也不少。 你看 DC， 又要我看 DC， 怎样 ？Read me shitty 啊，东西耶！妈的，超级！你只会贴群。
Show no mercy. Strike a pose. A dash of front.
King and Queen
Get to work.
present a united front. Let's humble.
Shower me with prey. Annihilate. Yeah.
你这个不用爆雷内容吧？
It had to be this form? A toy really
你的
doesn't
五星
suit
武器也
me.
太多了吧？
Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial.
Show no mercy. Yoo-hoo! Let the world
this is
come
all
alive.
getting rather dreary.
You two. Time
Allow
to
me,
the pinnacle of excellence. Off to the breach.
Ow! A little too pushy.
That's more like it.
那你就换个好处想吧，以前是连2圈可能都不会有东西的，现在已经时代变了，时代变了。如果可以，我想用杜林跟你换你的4米。如果可以换，我早就发大财了。
Finders keepers. You're not going.
Night falls. Close your eyes to dust.
Allow me.
The mystery unravels.
You're my target. Hand it over.
Steady now.
Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark? See you at the graveyard.
哎，你怎么突然包庇？
Time to switch tactics. Let's move out. Covenants of the Deep. You're not going anywhere.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
can't hide the truth.
Hold the line.
Observe to dust.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
倒还好，因为它有两段
I
伤。
never leave empty-handed.
Be silent to dust.
哎，它那个印记的伤害这么大。
Smash and grab. Rest and rebuild.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
妈，声音到底对流？
Finders keepers.
Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Keep your distance. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Seek within.
结束啦，没结束，各位。
Hold the line.
哎，成功了。你知道这一对都尴尬的地方就是在于说，我是要练好感的，其他的东西大于。
Let's move out. Huh.
Add Ash. Thank you for
虽然现在好像可以一次连播，但我还是没能改掉习惯，已经习惯了。你要改，为什么不早点改？要赶3。
Earn well, eat well. That's my motto these days. Point is, as long as I stick with Neff, I know I won't go hungry.
找。
anywhere.
Hey.
哪里？直接买走。260安。可力好强。你知道我是每次可力复刻从来没有抽到过可力的人吗？有一次一个抛物线完美的飞出去了，太好了，哈哈。 好了，我们该去救救杜林了。哎，点错了。
This world is full.
去看望杜林。哦，秦团长，不，秦副团长才对。
Jean! Hello, you two. I'm glad you got my letter. Duran's awake and waiting on the bench over there. I'm here if you need help. Just give me a shout.
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Oh, hey, you two. I just remembered what happened right before I passed out. Thanks for holding me back. I shudder to think what might have happened if you hadn't.
先不说这个，你没事吧？
I'm fine now. It's just... a lot of people seem to have forgotten me.
Don't worry. We'll figure out a way to fix this. Why don't you start by telling us what happened?
It felt so strange. After I realized no one recognized me anymore, I suddenly felt like I'd completely lost contact with my body. Abyssal power lies sealed within this body I inhabit. So when I lost my connection to it, I lost control of that power too. It wasn't until I heard everyone calling my name that I was able to reconnect with my body.
You lost contact with your body? Does that mean there's something wrong with it? Sounds like we need Albedo more than ever.
这感觉好像比较需要莫娜。
I don't think the problem lies in Albedo's alchemy.
Huh. But then, why are people forgetting you? Guess that's what we need to figure out.
我觉得和这本书有关。
That means we need Alice for sure. But it's been ages and she still hasn't been in contact. Now would be a really good time for a hint.
How could the story's budding branches even hope to reach beyond the towering walls? Leaving the castle, the witch went off in search of the tallest, grandest tree in the whole world. High up in the canopy of that tree, she sought a resting place, a refuge where the little sapling might take root. Go to that place, for it was there that the sapling felt its first breath of wind.
Huh? Was that another clue? Does that mean the story isn't over yet?
Leaving the castle. It just occurred to me. If this story is all about my own experiences, then wouldn't what happened after I left Simulanka be part of it too?
But how could she possibly know exactly what would happen? And even if she did, how could we know when the story was complete?
必须再去书里看看了。
Yeah. Since we can't reach Alice right now, we'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. But first, we gotta figure out where this riddle wants us to go.
The tallest, grandest tree in the whole wide world. Huh. The only place that ever gave me that feeling was the one I ended up in right after leaving Simulanka.
我也知道是哪里，一定是须弥的吧？
They had great coffee there too, and so many books you'd never run out of things to read.
须弥城?
Think about it. Our search in Mondstadt began in a library, right? Well, Sumeru City's got one of those too, and it's absolutely huge. What do you say? Should we try looking there?
Huh. That does kind of make sense. And it's not like Paimon's got a better idea.
那根枝条的第一缕风，该不会是指伞兵吧？
Alright, let's just give Jean and the others a heads up first.
先去一趟再说吧。
Well, it sounds like you've got a plan, so I won't interfere.
All I ask is that you stay safe. Albedo won't be back for some time, and until he is, we can't know for sure how dangerous Durin might be in his current state.
从诺德卡来赶回来需要一点时间。
I'm so sorry about what happened before.
Believe me, I'm not blaming you, and neither is anyone else here. If anything, it's the opposite. We're all just worried about you.
Worried?
Come with me. As soon as they heard you were awake, they all hurried over to see how you were doing. Come with me. I want to show you something.
You all came to see me?
A little birdie told me you're working on finishing a storybook. So maybe all those people losing their memories is just a plot twist, waiting to be resolved.
Miss Lisa, you always seem to know how to put my mind at ease. Please, everyone, don't worry about me. When I get back, I'll find a way to complete my mother's story, and the one we started, too.
I 要去智慧宫，从这边跳也可以。如果不擅长走须弥城的人，最好不要学我。你当初就在这嘛。
After the library hunt in Mondstadt, it's not as if Paimon was expecting this to be easy. But this... yeah... this is something else.
Where do we even begin?
Even the clue this time seemed kind of cryptic.
先四处看看。
Yeah. Guess the best we can do is stay on the lookout for more weird things going on.
我们有个书记官可以问问。来。
Huh?
Sorry, what was that?
I'm here to return Volume 5.
According to the catalog, Volume 5 of this series is not available for loan. I can't accept the return of a book that was never checked out in the first place.
Let me put it this way. My copy is complete. Yours, on the other hand, is missing large amounts of content. So you should swap it for mine instead.
Sir, you have to understand. Managing a library is a serious business, and we have protocols in place for this kind of thing. I can't just replace an important volume in our collection based on nothing more than your word.
Hey, look what the Wandering Tom dragged in.
Oh, it's you.
来之前就有预感了。
And, what is it you're doing here?
I'm a traveling scholar, as you know. Isn't a library the most natural place for me to be?
Well, the last time we saw you was all the way in Notcry. Paimon just didn't expect to suddenly see you in Sumeru, that's all.
There were some things I needed to come back and take care of. Some documents had gone missing, so I tracked them down, restored them to the original condition. And now, I'm here to return them. And considering what I'm planning to do next, it feels like a weight off my shoulders. What's going on with you, huh? You look like a kicked puppy.
Hat guy. Ah, at least you haven't forgotten about me.
What's that supposed to mean?
我开始担心起来了，不愧是你。
So it's been getting worse.
Sounds like you know something we don't.
After he left Similanka, he spent some time traveling Sumeru with me. I was working on several texts at the time, and I stumbled upon something strange. Anytime Durin of Simulanka was mentioned, before long, the record would disappear. Which means all the remaining records on Durin are about the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine.
How do you even discover that?
If I remember correctly, Hat Guy loved the time he spent in Simulanka so much that he started writing a travel log.
That's besides the point. The fact is, you're not affected by the ley lines of this world. I'm sure you can grasp the implications of what that means.
你做过的事。
His case is different from mine. It's more like the world itself refuses to accept his existence. It started with a few written records, but now, it sounds like it's spread to people who never met him, or didn't know him well. At this rate, the whole world might forget him altogether.
The whole world? But that includes all my friends in Mondstadt, and even Hat Guy, too. So that's what you've been worried about all this time? Why didn't you just tell me?
There are more important questions right now. Like figuring out how to fix this.
早就在考虑了，只是没有头绪。
That mage clearly cared a lot about her child. She left that book behind for a reason. If you want answers, isn't that the place to find them?
You think that didn't occur to us already? Problem is, we need to find the memory that unlocks the next chapter first.
Mind if I take a look?
你想帮忙？
I just want to know what secrets this book is hiding. Besides, I've run into a bit of red tape, so I've got time.
Of course. Be my guest.
So, the memory we've been looking for was about you all along?
一定的吧。去那里吧，那里有拂过这枝条的第一缕风。预言与
The
梦最
little
远
dragon became companions with a stray cat with dark blue fur. It was a friendship born of all they had in common. He left his castle at the stray's invitation, setting out to explore the world beyond its walls. There, he grew fond of the outside world, eager to make friends and share the story of his life. Taken by the dragon's story, the stray tried to write it down. But he soon realized that no matter how he tried, it would always warp into the evil dragon's tale.
丢脸拳击。
So, this is the world where this chapter takes place? Looks like we're at the top of some kind of gigantic tree.
刚刚的故事。
This one must be about what happened to me when I first arrived in Tevat. No wonder the memory that unlocked it was about Hat Guy. Most of my memories from that period were.
Hold on. Anyone want to explain how I ended up looking like this?
等一下，为什么会变这样？谁可以他妈跟我解释解释？
Maybe you've become a character in the story too.
你在故事里的角色形象，就是杜林对你本人的印象。
You see me as a stray cat?
A wandering Tom, to be exact. You should count yourself lucky. Of all Durin's friends, your character is by far the most memorable.
Maybe it's because I've known Hat Guy for longer, so my impression of him is more vivid than the others.
Vivid? Then how come you haven't changed one bit?
那你为什么会变？气死！你到底什么变化都没有啊
Guess that means the impression the traveler left was so vivid, it didn't need changing.
灵魂拷问。
Hello, everyone! Ready for today's adventure?
It's the storybook, Durin.
Oh. So you're not playing yourself in this one? Does that mean the two of you have even more memorable roles to play?
爱丽丝的魔法谁解释得清楚呢？
Where are we going today, kitty cat?
Whatever. Just follow me. Same as always.
Okie dokie. Can we chat along the way?
If you have something to say, just say it.
林尼特的表情包。
Was that seriously how the two of you communicated when you first got here?
Yep.
Anyway, how do we get ourselves out of here?
Usually, the narrator gives hints to help us figure out what to do. Speaking of which, about time we got some of those, don't you think?
The story's vines had woven themselves together into a giant tree, the boughs of which a little storyless dragon now paced, homeless among its leaves. He had to find a way to leave this place and set off in search of a home of his own. If he stayed, the world would erase him from its memory altogether.
To leave this place? But where am I supposed to go?
The little dragon felt completely lost. Just like the vines, the road ahead branched off into different directions, twisting and turning before disappearing into the mist. But as luck would have it, a prophetess waited up ahead. Perhaps she might know where each path might take him.
原来是你啊！至少他头上顶着一只猫嘛。这时候爱丽丝梦游仙境的展开。
Oh, you must be the little lost dragon.
It's true. My friends and I are lost.
This meeting was no accident. The prophetess was in fact the seer witch, here to present her promised gift.
The seer witch? Oh yeah! That's Mona's teacher, right? The old hag?
Insolent child. I am the seer witch, your prophetess, not some old hag.
Sorry!
Now, little lost dragon, I have come to bestow the gift I once promised. A prophecy.
A prophecy?
Hear me now, for my prophecy is this. One day, the dragon from beyond the castle shall be reborn, and none may avert its coming.
The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance. And so, the little dragon was shown a path to wander.
风儿指明的方向，难道是指蒙德发生的事？
As far as I remember, once that alchemist from Mondstadt learned about the prophecy, he chose to stand with you against the evil dragon. So, what does any of this have to do with you being forgotten?
Oh, wise witch of prophecy. Could we trouble you with another question?
As enigmatic as she was elegant, the seer witch spoke no more, for her thoughts had long since returned to the starry firmament above.
Just when we actually needed her.
The seer witch was my mother's friend, so the prophecy she just gave should turn out to be helpful.
Well, it's not like we've got better options. But if all we need to do is leave this place, which path should we take?
杜林有想法吗？
Why don't we take a look around?
As enigmatic as
Looks like there's another path over here.
the secrets he sought led the stray to discover another path forward, though it was overgrown with bristling thorns. It seemed to lead away from this place, but each time he tried to follow it, the branches of the tail sent him back to the start.
So the author managed to work this book into the story too. I'll hand it to her. This book is fascinating.
What's going on here?
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me.
Ah.
In which case, the only hope of a cure would be to cut our ties for good.
What makes you think that?
Once upon a time, the stray tore apart his own story and was forgotten by the world beyond the castle. He believed the story had cursed him, and that his misfortune had rubbed off upon the little dragon.
The story's curse.
他以为自己被遗忘的事情也影响了杜林。
It was just a suspicion before, but now I think it's something we have to try.
Wait, what do you mean? Try.
One of the story's branches is a path I can't take. If you follow it out of here, I won't be part of your story anymore. It was just a suspicion before, but now I think it's something we have to try. Considering what the strange magic in this book is capable of, making that choice could cut our connection once and for all.
你要在策划这种事？
As long as there's a chance it might work, it's worth a try. He's not like me. He deserves for the world to remember him.
杜林怎么想？
Well, maybe Hat Guy has his reasons for thinking that way, but that's not the kind of decision I can make so easily.
It's what my stray cat buddy thinks is best anyway.
Hat Guy.
It's worth a shot. Just don't let this world forget who you are.
预言注定会应验。
The little dragon left along the path his companion could not take. And from that point forth, the stray was no longer part of his story. Yet his memories of the stray were an indispensable part of his tale. With the stray gone, the story lost the very spark that had first set it in motion. In the end, the little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Who am I?
Is this me?
And so the story ended. with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow in his place.
故事迎来了结局。
Oh no! But Durin! Ugh! Way to go, hat guy!
Oh?
Hello, children. If you're hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending.
意思？
You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat problematic.
这是什么原理？现在才提醒吗？
Let me guess. You're upset that I didn't warn you earlier? Don't worry, though. I've thought it all through. I built a very special feature into this book, just for you, the witnesses of this tale. So, go ahead. See if you can turn back the pages. If you're not happy with the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let the tale unfold once more.
竟然还可以这样啊！
Pretty incredible, huh? That's the power of magic.
Ugh! That last ending was awful. No way we're picking that path again.
What are you even talking about? Hurry up and pick a path so we can get out of here.
Let's pick one together.
Sounds like the others aren't aware of what just happened. But Paimon's not sure how we'd even explain it. Guess all we can do is warn them if they're about to choose wrong again.
Huh. Looks like there's another path over here.
The secrets he sought led the stray to discover another path forward, though it was overgrown with bristling thorns.
哎，居然没有出言提醒吗？我也会。
The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it. Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead he could not tell.
If we go this way, we'll be heading back to Mondstadt just like we planned. Out of all the options so far, this seems like the safest, right? At least we know what happens next.
He helps stop the evil dragon from returning, gets a new body, makes a whole bunch of friends, who all just forget about him.
But you didn't forget, Hat Guy.
I'm just saying, choosing this path wouldn't solve the main problem. You'd still end up being forgotten.
Huh.
也许答案就藏在后面的故事里，我们必须先让故事推进下去。
I'm not against choosing this path. I just wonder what secrets it might be hiding.
哼，你怎么笑得这么奸诈？
Let me think about it.
The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it.
原来他返回城堡这条路。
Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead he could not tell. Looking back the way he had come, the little dragon saw a gentle glow, a warm light that reminded him of somewhere familiar. The castle his mother had built for him still stood tall as ever, and in the paradise behind its walls lingered many joys of the past. Its gates were always open for him, a haven where no tales of wicked dragons.
Returning to the castle?
Huh. Well, that's an interesting thought. Has the idea of returning to Simulanka ever crossed your mind?
Returning to Simulanka?
Think about it. It's a place where a heartfelt wish is all it takes to rewrite the cruelest fate. Not like here, where fate mocks us all. If there really is a being controlling the fate of this world, it must be a laughably spiteful creature, deaf to the wishes of others. If you leave this world and its cruel fate behind, maybe your problems will be solved.
Hey! Don't give him crazy ideas like that!
I was simply expressing my envy, that's all. Not everyone is lucky enough to have a place like Simulanka to return to.
Well, let's say that you did. Would you choose to go back?
Of course not. I'd rather show fate who's boss instead.
Oh. I just need some time to think this over.
哎，这里不好墨水，我走走看。
You really want to return to the castle, don't you, little dragon? When you're there, no problem ever feels too big for you to solve.
Yeah, I guess I do feel that way sometimes.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the outside world fell away. There was no danger here, no problems for the little dragon to resolve. As soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child to drift off into the world of dreams. And so the story ended, with the little dragon fast asleep in his castle, just like he had never even hatched.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin, wake up!
你怎么没有用一样的睡姿呢？至少给我做出来。我们达成了一种结局。
But this can't be how it ends. Durin promised to bring back everyone's memories. There's no way he'd accept an ending like this.
Remember, if you're unhappy with this ending, try thinking of a way around it.
Uh-oh. That's not the right one either.
The wind kept blowing, but the little dragon had not yet resolved to follow it. Before him lay a foggy path, and where it might lead he could not tell.
If we go this way, we'll be out of all the options.
He helped stop the who all.
But
I'm just saying, choosing.
Huh.
I'm not against choosing this path.
Let me think about. I still think you should keep going, little dragon. If you leave the castle, you can accomplish something amazing and make a bunch of friends along the way.
Really? Then let's go!
Unable to preserve his story, the little dragon wandered astray. Fortunately for him, a certain prophetess had left behind a prophecy to guide him. The wind took the prophecy and swept it off into the distance, and so the little dragon was shown a path to wander.
所以最后一章会跟阿贝都有关吗？
Following the wind's guidance, the little dragon made his escape. In turn, the prophetess affirmed the little dragon's choice, leaving an extra secret as her parting gift.
Now that you've made up your mind, I shall keep my promise by explaining Fate's little trick. Long, long ago, the gods of the high heavens gave the world outside the castle a magic of its own. They called it storytelling. It was a magic of almost unshakable power that governed how people met, grew close, and understood one another. Each person had a story meant for them and them alone. One whose ending was written in the heavens long ago. In truth, your story and the evil dragons are simply two versions of the same tale, and that is something the magic of storytelling cannot abide. Beyond the castle's walls, your story cannot take root, for the evil dragon's tale has done so already.
So, that was the secret?
Huh. You still don't get it? Simulanka-Durin and Tvat-Durin share a special kind of connection. Their fates are mirror images of one another. While they were in two separate worlds, there may have been some mutual influence, but their fates were independent. But when Simulanka-Durin came to Tvat, a version of his fate already existed there. So, how can two fates exist at the same time? The answer is, they can't. The rules of this world don't allow it. You can't return a book you never checked out in the first place.
So, what's Durin supposed to do?
Those mages seem to have come up with quite the ingenious solution. I'm here to make a return.
As I said, there's no record of Volume 5 of this series ever being checked out.
Then just think of this as Volume 6. Based on what I know, the author was planning on publishing another volume anyway.
The catalog does have a slot reserved for Volume 6, so this is it?
Sure, let's go with that. All you need to know is, I'll be the one writing this series from now on.
You...
你到底借了什么书啊？
What are you up to this time?
Remember the red tape I mentioned before? Well, I just took care of it. Now, I guess you'll be off to see your alchemist friend? It should be pretty obvious by now. He has the answers you're looking for.
Well, we do have a whole bunch of things to confirm with Albedo, that's for sure. But didn't Gene say he'd be gone for quite a while?
I'll join you. Just let me know when it's time to go.
Hat guy?
Don't sound so surprised. I'm part of this story too, aren't I? I'm just playing my role.
Well, yeah. But it's not that. I just feel like you want to help, but something's holding you back.
When I first realized you were being forgotten by the world, I thought it might be because you spent too much time with me. I even thought cutting our ties might be the only way to fix it.
Why would you think that?
他曾经让整个世界遗忘他，是在担心这会对杜林造成连带影响吧？
It doesn't matter now. Judging from the answer this book has given us, I was probably overthinking it.
绝对是你想多了，一起帮他吧。
Just as well. With the ley lines rejecting him like this, the people who still remember him are his only remaining connection to this place. If that last fragile tie was broken, who can say what devastation his unbound body might unleash? And to think I'm one of the people keeping you here, instrumental in helping change your fate. Can't say I saw it coming.
Well, if it's good enough for Hat Guy, it's good enough for me. After all, he is about as odd as humans get.
Excuse me?
Huh?
With some people, even if you try asking a simple question, they'll always give you a complicated answer. And the more you ask, the more complicated it gets. Truth is, Hat Guy's just that kind of guy.
没错。
Whatever. All I needed was a yes or no, so we can quit it with all the back and forth.
等待阿贝多的消息。
I'm sticking around for the next few days. I'm sticking around for the next few days. So, when it's time to go, you know where to find me.
If you feel like stepping back into the story, just come find me.
“所以应该是有2段剧情是你没有找任何人陪你一起去，或者说你有找人陪你一起去。”
Hey, it's Mona's the seer witch. How come she's still here?
Who goes there? Can you not see? I am busy stargazing.
看来他的思绪回来了。
Hey, since we've got the chance, why don't we ask her to read our fortunes too? After all, according to the book, her prophecies are meant to be super accurate. The only thing is, Paimon's not sure how we're gonna convince her to do that.
付钱。
How dare you? You take my fortune telling for some kind of street performance?
Sorry. Paimon's just curious how accurate it is.
Very well then. I'll show you what my wisdom can do. Come forth, Silver Sprite. Let me see what fate has in store for you.
Ooh.
You truly wish to know your own fate.
Come on, enough with the suspense already. Is it good or bad?
Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
你既然也想知道你自己， 杜林给可莉当玩具是怎么一回事？
We'll discuss my fee after.
plan holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
哥伦比亚，我是每天都可以来，是不是？是我帅哥耶。 菲林斯啊。我看菲林斯真的让一堆很多只抽女角的人抽了男角，我自己也我也很惊讶，好可怕。你没抽，我没在说你。不用这样自爆，我知道你是只抽女角的人。哎，不对，你应该没有只抽女角吧？但你抽了杜林，那很显然的一件事情就是你比较喜欢小男孩。给可莉当玩具。那更糟糕，你更喜欢我没有讲完，我没有讲完，那太危险了，这样不行。炸穿深渊的可莉好快乐啊！新年感谢20小7点。
What the? What are you?
Mata!
'Prove your heart through battle.
What the? No.
The fight is picking up.
No, what the?
Sending reinforcements.
The fight is picking up. Sending reinforcements. The fight is picking up.
Hehehe
At your service. Rest time is over. Time for the main course.
Rest time is over.
What the?
Time for the main course. Rest time is over.
わたわた。
哎，旁边的房间居然开了，师傅的房间不能开。方铁延期了，不意外吧？要靠街区跟那个度过，反正就算他不延期。月神跟小光可以搞很久，不要。我虽然知道下一期会出少女，但是更多东西就不要这样了，因为毕竟官方好像还没有放图啦。就是考虑一下，我是不看内鬼的人，虽然内鬼会直接在我脸上开大。对，我觉得它本身就跟在放羊没什么两样，我觉得啦。我不知道你怎么想。然后就它很明显就是很微妙，你知道吗？就是它自从最刚开始好像它出了什么那个猫高跑跳那个活动之后，好像就没有任何东西了吧？对不对？它是不是就没有其他东西了？它没有其他活动可以拿那个星球， 你如果要说货币战争的话，它也只是一个更新的长期玩法，也不算是一个短期活动。它这一次的短期活动真的少到一个爆炸，就是叫你好像叫你全心全意去打货币战争，可是又很枯燥。好玩归好玩，但久了就他这次出的活动超级少的，所以你要说他延期吗？他本来其实就还蛮枯燥的，说实在的，上去就花点东西，然后就没了，甚至连我的材料全部都爆了我都不知道刷什么，就是一刷一气，一直刷。我依然没碰主线，没碰也没踩。你没碰哪一款主线呢？我发现原神最近关圈越来越不固定了，有时候会偷袭。我觉得他这次不固定，应该是为了顾及大家吧。我也没碰啊，因为我这边是配音有缺失，所以我想等他配音补齐之后再碰。我觉得他不固定，应该他现在没有马上发，我觉得他也算是为了，算给玩家一点体验时间吧。就是他现在放少女的例会出来，一定会出事，我觉得。和小光师姐打个招呼。叶顺光的日记。总算收拾好了。房间不整齐，心情会乱糟糟的。下山的时候，暂时把日记本放在这里吧。小光师姐，你在打扫房间吗？谁
Oh, it's you! You're quiet like a cat. Nearly gave me a heart attack. But thank goodness it's you. If anyone else saw my diary, I'd just die of embarrassment.
固定是改版后1周，到现在就是有时候直接放，演变好多。我是希望他这一次能够压到比较后面再放，因为毕竟不是每个人都会看内鬼。如果你预设所有人都会看内鬼，那也不太好。他也不太像，感觉他会比纳维莱特那次还要更微妙，因为他下面一定会有一个人讲话嘛。那问题是谁讲，那就是另一个问题。顶多就是后面会再出一个版本，就好比说林尼当时不是林尼跟林尼特还有佩米，当时他们有出2个版本，一个是愚人众版，一个是一般枫丹角色版的。
Your diary looks so pretty, and you've written so much. You must really love keeping track of everything.
Unlike tangible things, memories are fleeting. Even the most precious tokens can fade with time. But if I use words and photos to weave a net in my diary, I can catch those memories so time won't wash them away. For example, the day when we first met, I wrote down every little detail.
Meeting you is a memory I've really cherished too.
Hearing you say that makes me so happy. From the moment I met you, you filled my days with so many fresh experiences. If I asked you for a small favor, you wouldn't turn me down, right?
Whatever it is, if you ask, I'll do it. Just tell me what you need.
I heard that to become a proxy, one must know the stars above and the lands below, be well-traveled, and always ready to help those in need. I've spent my life training in the mountains, so I barely know the outside world. But you know so much. Would you show me what things are like out there and help me fill my diary with new memories?
好可怕。
You give me too much credit, but I can definitely be your guide. Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
What do you usually do? The places you like to go, the things you enjoy? I'd like to experience them too.
Just the same old everyday stuff. But if you're interested, I'll set something up for you.
I'll write down everything we do together in my diary. And since it's filled with moments we share, you can look through it whenever you like.
哥哥教过他怎么使用导航。你对日历的抽卡没信心，你还有200多抽。你怎么还有私服啊？我和刚才有什么地方不一样吗？看传授酒，我以为很明显了，不逗了，你穿那件衣服了。在你的桂花糕多放糖，别！之前林师妹给我准备的衣服，哦，原来是妹妹准备的衣服，想穿特别一点。不行，一言为定 ，OK。山下之旅这几天就穿这个，完全就是约会剧情。
So many people, so many cars, so many shops. Let's go explore, Wise. Is that a pharmacy? I can smell ointment in the air. I remember the scent. It's just like what my brother gave me when I patched up an injured squirrel back on Yunquay Summit.
对不起，我刚很认真在看它尾巴开动的部分。
Is this the Public Security Bureau I've heard so much about? I actually know a lot about them. I heard their officers are sent on dangerous missions all the time, like going undercover in a gang, outwitting crime bosses, and making all those tough moral decisions. Judging by your face, did I lay it on a little too thick?
他衣服好像金鱼。
Come on, let's cross the street together.
小光师姐小心，不要把车给撞飞。
The road, there's this cozy scent in the air. I love sitting in the sun. If you have time, want to sunbathe together? We could lie on the grass, soak up the sunlight, and share all sorts of secrets with each other. Ooh, like that time I caught Shifu slacking off. But let's keep that between us for now. Over here, Wise. Slow down. You'll trip if you're not careful. Fresh flowers. A smell like this makes me want to wag my tail. Can we stop there for a little bit?
我认识这家的店长，要买花可以，这里是不缺的选择。哦，原来是录影带店的店长。刚刚没有客人，去整理一下花材。你旁边的似乎有点面生，是第一次来吗？简单参观一些花，认为是在你这边的花朵驻足。对鲜花的香味颇有研究。好啊，跟当然可以不是一样吗？师傅喜欢淡雅的花，福喜欢灿烂的，潘师兄喜欢能揉进点心的。因为表现的不太明显，但是他喜欢色彩柔和的花。对，那师姐你呢？师姐也应该有花。身为沉将，需要无所不能。
one cannot help but sigh at separation, just as one cannot cease longing.
第一次和别人插话，感觉好像认识很久，感觉当我在说傻话吧。OK。带他去6分街看看，毕竟还有熬。来看看他的真心话。来到6分街，只要投进去就会掉出一个小圆球啊！师姐，你来了。这条街有很多新奇的东西，但你好像会跑在前面。哎，居然没有。
What a unique statue! I'll sneak a photo of it. Looks like this convenience store is run by Bingu. There's a shop like this near Swabian Temple, too. Does Senior Inhu know there's a plushie here that looks just like him? I can't wait to show him! 能穿着高跟鞋跑步的人，你居然对猫咪没反应，太让我惊讶！不要，点完点没反应，小普师傅呢？没反应，拉面店居然没反应。 Is that little doggy watching the newsstand? 没有在说你胖，笑死！敖敖看起来很喜欢师姐。不负众望。负负得正。样式的凳子，印着笑脸凳子。等一下，居然是师兄带过来的，那该不会是师兄暗藏的玄机？
这什么系列？哦，我知道在哪。他甚至直接标给我了，我甚至不需要。你获得了2个凳子。我以为嗷呜终于要有跑步的那个。难以理解的舞蹈，我的屁股掉了回去。这凳子就是给的奖励。让我也摸摸。旧片重映。看电影。毛茸茸之旅。喂喂，尊重一下狗啊！不要给我模糊啊！已经把海报都看一遍了，似乎是跟小狗有关的。那就选动物题材的吧。乐意奉陪，什么电影我都看，除了恐怖的。百折。引力，好久没回到这个该死的地方了。没事，这个我会。小光师姐很认真的期待电影的内容。有点紧张吗
？Why'd you suddenly? Oh, the warmth of your hand is so calming. You got me. I am a little nervous. Even if it's something unfamiliar.
对啊，我刚刚就说了。
Doing it together with you makes me feel at ease. I'm feeling better now, but your hand. If we kept holding hands, I wouldn't be able to pay attention to the movie.
哦，这个我们之前有看过。对啊，我刚刚有讲过。
No, don't hurt it. Really? If you say so, I'll trust that it'll be all right.
这样好吗？可是我觉得他光一个系列配了6个角色一大堆，然后又不都给你多赚一点星球的方法，真的很亏耶。
What a relief!
3点8过后刚好2月14号过年前一天，隔天就过年。
Even knowing it would be saved, I couldn't help getting swept up in the story.
别想拿走我的红包钱。
So, it's not the destination that matters, but the sights and feelings along the way. I think you're right. Every story follows a similar structure, but each one still feels unique. Maybe that's because the life that fills them is different. Our lives are kind of like that too. We all head toward the same ending,
光点这是真
but
阴
each
谋，
of
应
us
该不
walks
是
a
吧？
different path, totally unique to us.
其实我原本以为他会拖更久。他哪一个时候不想抢你们的
You
红
were so
包？
scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food. Who would have guessed I'd be counting on you so soon? Here, take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
应该是有调动其他团队支援，我猜应该很难吧。
Well,
他们如果调动其他团队支援，应该会出更大的问题。什么？这个居然是对的。
They will. They'll find their way back in that unbearable separation.
还没开发的，还没开发确实是有可能吧，但整体来说，我不确定它到底要改多少，因为听说监护性虽然会保留，但我觉得应该不至于到那么多吧。看他们之后要怎么改，也要看状况会不会。会更严峻，知道？接上啊。延长了之后，我觉得有点轻点，就是删除元素。我觉得他不可能删除所有的元素。你知道，要么就是他努力在硬塞一个。继续拉长，不然就是硬塞一个3.9出来，一个过渡期。可能暂时把一些接的时候的废案，先暂时都加一个3.9出来。就特殊状况，把一些废案捞出来再用啊，这是一种方法。应该说这是一种选择啦。如果真的时间赶不上，就只能这样了。哦，我看过那部电影，你已经看过了。音乐很好听，对，情绪渲染很到位。唱片店应该有。告诉你一个秘密，我第一次跟别人看电影，能看到大海，2匹4港。我穿上师门的衣服，然后剧情也是剧情那些也是有问题啊。毕竟我知道都是提前写好的。我跟你说，它有一个地方一定可以塞，那个地方叫仙州。对耶，你看吧。哦，你说有点心急。参议院领土露出特表情，想必是有事来找我。有没有这张唱片？说明了一下哦，刚好剩最后一张。那部大火的电影，原声碟很难买，麻烦帮我包起来。包装工作交给我，看起来你有约在先。带着礼物冲过去，很在意小师弟的身份。严格的做他一次师弟，这个时候应该要有配音才对啊。
Everything here feels so fresh and different. Let's go check over there.
我跟你说，他们甚至不需要多做什么太过分的事情，你知道他们只要干嘛就好了吗？他们只要带着土龙去找一次白鹿，那就可以成一个剧情了。
Look, someone's fishing. like you're good at everything. The sea breeze carries a salty tang.
它甚至可以不用出主线剧情，出个活动剧情也可以。
But I don't dislike it. Let's go up the stairs.
不然去一趟雅利洛6也可以啊。
Huh? Those seagulls are eating fries. Won't that be bad for their
他
tummies?
只要回去拿一些东西，把废案翻出来，努力过一个版本，然后弄那个一个长活动，就类似这种经营类的活动，把东西抠一抠过来就可以了。
Honestly, I'd love to try some. But if Senior Inu found out, he'd definitely tell me off. That lighthouse is so tall. I've read about them in books before. Ah, little bird. You're landing on my hand? So friendly. Wise, have you ever wondered, if you could turn into any animal, which one would you choose?
Probably a cat. No work and free meals every day.
So that's your reasoning, huh? If you ask me, I'd want to be a fish. Or a bird. Fish swim in the endless sea, and birds soar through the boundless sky. Both are far vaster than the land beneath us. If I were either of them, maybe my world would stretch beyond just one mountain.
Maybe we can't fly or breathe underwater, but I think we can still find our own paths to the sky and our own depths in the sea. If you look at it like that, the world of humans might be the broadest of all.
Don't give me that worried look. I was just standing up here letting my thoughts wander for a moment, that's all. But if I really had the chance, instead of becoming a fish or bird, I think I'd rather be the one who protects the sea and sky. That way fish could swim freely in the sea, and birds could soar the skies as they like.
Senior.
Look, Wise. The whole port stretches out before us from up here. Doesn't it feel like we've borrowed a bird's-eye view of the world? And maybe, just for a brief moment, we share its freedom too? Sorry, I've been rambling. You're probably bored, aren't you?
Not at all. I'll always listen carefully to what you say.
You sound so sincere, Wise. I'll take it to heart. Time flies. It's already the last day of our little trip. Thanks to you, I filled my diary with so many memories. If only days like this never had to end.
他也给这一段太多 CG 了吧，3张嘞。
You'll remember this day, right? I know I will. 准备好的唱片。再要一个礼物，什么礼物？照片 ，OK。我什么时候有这种立式的？哎，你要怎么刚好转过来？
OK， 明天晚上是玩，今天晚上10点11点吧，是玩那个 REPO， 然后是我会开放3个位置给观众，所以要玩的话记得下载，然后准备好，就这样了，大家拜拜。一样直播机会在 YouTube 开台，资讯会在推特跟 Discord， 就这样，拜拜。